Good morning or good evening. I'm used to being on here in the morning. I am Leela. I am from Northwest Florida. Welcome. Thought I would share some lino cuts and auction them up. I work at a printer shop. Um, I actually am a volunteer at a museum and I work on a 1915 Chandler and Price printer. And so I had made a few lino cuts and I printed them on the 1915 printer. This is one of them. It's a starfish lino cut, and I've only printed two for here today, but I donate some of them to the auction. Oh my goodness, it's in cents now. It used to. I don't know how to do this. I'll do $8. I'll show you. I did two of them, and this is the tool that I use. The method that I do is for the lino cut, I have a piece of vinyl. It's a linoleum actually, and I carve it out with this tool, and I have to cut it and carve it. This is my daughter's dog, Gizmo. He had just passed away, so I had done a few of those. So I have these. They're 12, but I'm gonna mark them down. Let me see. I'm gonna auction them. Oh my, they're doing cents now, so that's different. I'm gonna do them for 10, I guess. But yeah, it's a rubber-based ink that we use, and we put it on a plate that's on this big 1915 Chandler and Price. The museum that I work at or volunteer at is called Panama City Publishing Company. It's a museum. It's a 1920s. You can Google it and look it up and see the printer there. There's lots of videos on them. The next lino cut that I have, I'm kind of out of order here. I only made one of these. I carved it on, I had to sketch it out in my sketchbook, and then I traced it, and then I put it on here. Hey, baby. And I had to carve it out and put it onto a 1915 printer. Hello and welcome. My name is Leela, and I'm from Northwest Florida. I've done a few lino prints today. I had carved them on lino cut. It's linoleum is what it is. and I carved it, and then I printed it on to the linoleum, and then printed it from a 1915 Chandler and Price printer. So let me pin that. But this is the Tree of Life that I had made. I'm going to run it as an auction. I've been cleaning up this behind me. I had a show a while back, a little tea party, and I put some tablecloth covers on my table that I use as a workspace, and underneath that table I have other things that I use, and I haven't been able to get them, and things have just been getting more cluttered and more cluttered. It's been getting a little flustering. The next one I have made scallops. This one I'm going to run for $7. So when I was a little girl, we used to go scalloping. And don't really do it anymore, but we would take a little glass pie pan and a bucket with our aunt and my cousins and my mother and my little sister and I, and we would go kind of chest deep and drag our feet for the scallops, and then we would pick them up and put them in our bucket. So that's what inspired me to carve out the scallop shell. Memories. I'd love to do that again. Just gotta find my people. Not fun doing it by yourself. Okay, so the next one, I had to dry it overnight. I printed them yesterday, and this is what I carved out. This is what it originally looked like, and then I carved it. I had to sketch it. Here, I even made this sketchbook out of a Coptic stitch. I use, I guess, watercolor paper, and I sketched it here. And then once I sketched it here, then I took a pencil with some soft lead, and I traced over that, and then I transferred it over the linoleum, and once I put it on the linoleum, I rubbed it onto the linoleum, and then I took my little carving knife, carver, and I carved it all out, and this is what I carved it into. And then this one didn't go on the 1915 Chandler and Price printer. I actually put that through my spellbinder and had to be creative on how I did that, but I made different variations of colors, inks, and I use like cardboard. You can see the little waves in the back on that. Let me tag that. I didn't even tag it. So let me pin that. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and run this as an auction. Uh-oh, I meant to put it down, but there's a lot of work that goes into doing the carving. You have to sketch it, then you have to carve it onto the linoleum with your tool, and then you get a brayer. I did several of these. This one I put in like a little frame. Let me run that again because I meant to bring that down. I'm going to auction that. It was 12. I'm going to do it for 7. There we go. Thank you for looking. So I printed 2 of these on the Chandler and Price yesterday. It was fun carving this one. Asking 12. I'm going to do 7 on this. But what I did was I played with different parts of my tools before I put it. I had to lock it in what is called a chase, and I had to surround it with the furniture and this old tool that locks it in called a coin. And then after all that is done, then I put it into the Chandler and Price, and I set that in there, and then I have a pedal that I push, a foot pedal, and there's a wheel that turns, and then I do the foot pedal, and then the wheel will get to turning, and the rollers will go up on the plate, and then we'll roll onto my linoleum that I had created. So it's a lot of fun. I'm working on a 1915 printer, but carving it out and then putting your art on there, it's exciting. All right, thank you for looking. It's 1, 2, 3. Another thing that I like to share, I can find it, let me see, is a Coptic stitch journal. Let me see, hold on, let me run that for 7. This is different. This is a mini Coptic stitch 4x4 journal. It's got mermaids on it. It has little beads. I made this live last time I was on. And it's got the Coptic open binding stitch that you stitch together, and you can travel with it. This is a gel print tool. This is a seagull I had taken a photograph of with my big camera. I was out trying to take photos of sandpipers, and he just wanted all my attention. That's tea-dyed, and that's that. Thank you for looking. So I have 2 packets here. Let me edit this. Just random papers that I put together. This is the first packet. This has been a long day. I was at Book Arts at the museum, and then we went for lunch. It was had a mahi-mahi sandwich grilled. It was delicious. But anyways, I have this compact journal. Not journal, I'm sorry. I did have a nap whenever I come home. So I should be more alert than this. But these are just random papers. This is a pocket purse puzzle that I have made. I've shown how to make these for extra writing space. You can put little things in there. And you can tuck it into your pockets or just other little tuck places. Just writing spaces, and you can decorate it. And this just has little clips of other papers. And this is some paper that I had made. It's shredded up paper, and then I've made a pulp out of it. So that's something that I had made. And I think I used the butterfly teepee on that. Butterfly PT, okay. And a little floral page, little folio, and some other little strips. Some old book pages. And then I have this little folio. I think that's, yeah, this come out of a college book. And there's a couple of random papers. And then another paper, old stationery paper made into like a folio. So again, oh, thank you, Dixie Ann. Who's yours? Let me find the. I've been fighting plastic all day. I bought the bigger bags of plastic and they kept sliding off everywhere. I had to figure out how to manage them. So let me write your name on here. Okay. I got my dog Dixie behind me. I call her my Dixie girl. She's an old brindle. Thank you for your purchase. Okay, I have another one here. Put this up. I'm gonna bring that down. 5. I'll show you what's in this one. This one is a sticker for my sticker book, and some more papers. This is from a 1900 Sears and Roebuck catalog. It's authentic, and then some more little cut papers. This is from the bag from a purchase from not a museum, but a antique mall. Well, thank you so much. And it's got some music sheets too. I've got a little strip that I cut from a music sheet, and some other little pages, some more folios. And then this is from some paper that I made from a paper pulp. I'm going to give you another one. There's another one. And then this one is from, I think it's tea-dyed. But I just want to show you what all is in here and repeat it, same as the other. Those are the only two I put together for today, as far as this goes. Thank you, Dixie Ann. If you hear any snoring in the background, my Dixie is 15 years old. She's an older gal. I had her sister for 11 years. She was a black and white dog. I look like Petey a little bit from Little Rascals, if you even know what that is. It was an old black and white show. Okay. Oh my goodness. Right in there. It's stuffed. All right. Actually, it's number 2. Dixie Ann. Okay, thank you so much. I don't know if you're into junk journals or not, but I make these mini Coptic stitch journals. Let me pen this and run this as an auction. I'm going to take this down to 8. But this one I had done live the last time I was on, and I did the paper beads on here. It's an open stitch. It's a 4x4. It's got little squids and little mermaids and bubbles and starfish and things on the cover and the back, front and back. The back doesn't have the mermaids. And you open it up and it has all these, good for traveling. And if you have one of those little printers with stickers for your cell phone or camera, but you can take photos of your summer vacation and put it in there. Thank you for looking. So this I have 3 for $3. And they're fabric swatches. I used to work in a furniture store, and these were retired swatches. They're great for junk journaling. You can make little laps and things from them, but you can pick whatever 3 that you would like. Some of the all different colors. But they're great for journaling. Fabrics kind of come off. I should actually make some journals from that. Thank you for looking. I can get it back in the bag. Does the bag it come in? I need to get it back in the bag. There we go. It is 3 for $3. I do these paper beads, and then I like to mix them. Not really a junk journal type theme, but this is a memory wire bracelet, and it has one of my paper beads with a little gold gilding in it and with green charms, but I have made that. Let's put this for $8. Well, hey, I've been okay. How about you? I've been busy. I get so overwhelmed. I can't see our conversation. How are you? Today I was at the museum. I've been at the museum 3 days this week, and I've been doing carvings and printing things. So that's what the linoleum or the Lino-Cut. That's the title of that. Now, I printed them on a 1915 Chandler and Price. I think I've told you before. That's a Tree of Life. I did that one. Then I did the starfish. They, I did it the other day. Yesterday they have to dry overnight. So I printed them at the museum, a little scallop. This one you've probably seen. My starfish. But these I didn't do on the printer. I did this here at home. They're all ink. But it's a process. You have to draw them out. I made the book. It's just what I've been doing. They kind of sold out at the museum, so I made them some and I made us some for here. But that's the Tree of Life, which I have one growing in my yard. It's slow growing because it got froze. I just love the Tree of Life. It's so good for you. You make tea and you can eat everything about it. It's good for you, and you can eat the whole tree. But this was the book that I had made, so I could do my prints. And this is my daughter's dog. I carved it out. He had passed away, Gizmo. And I did my best to carve it out. You carve it out, you sketch it, and then you carve it out on the linoleum or on a piece of paper, and you rub it onto the linoleum, and then you carve it with a tool. That's what I did. This one really that's to go around the deeper parts of it, but then I cut it out and I put it on the Chandler and Price. But his name is Gizmo. Sweet little doggy. I got to mail that off, but I'm going to wait till she's back from vacation, I think. And then elephant ears. I carved those. I haven't printed those yet. But yeah, what I do, that was my first try. But the starfish, this seahorse, I sketched that out and then I traced it and then I put it onto top of the linoleum. I had to face it down, the lead side down, and then I traced over it again to press down the lead so it would have an impression there, and then I would take my tool and carve it. So, and this was the carving that I did, that it came out, and then I put the paper on top of it and carved and printed with the ink several copies of this. 25 actually. I only made 25 of them. Not gonna make any more than what I already did. So it's a one of a kind. It's fun to make. But that's what I've been up to lately. Then I went out with the girls to after book club today and had a mahi mahi grilled sandwich. It was so good. Oh, thank you. Alma, where again did you say you're from? I hope you don't mind me saying your name. California, that's right. That's right. I hadn't seen you in a while. What you been up to? You been busy? I'm guessing. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they'll keep you busy. Oh yeah, you homeschool. Yes. Oh, sports will keep you busy. Yeah, my grandson's 5, and he just started. Well, he didn't just start. But he's starting to play t-ball. I haven't seen him yet, but he's on Fridays out there. I think they canceled today. And then my other grandson is in football. I had an older grandson that was in football. I don't think he's playing anymore. He's a teenager. Yeah, keep them busy. High school, yeah, good. Well, today, well, our youngest daughter called me yesterday in a frantic. They had a tornado touch down near where they lived, and she got in the car to go somewhere safer, and a tree fell in front of her, and it was a mess. It was so scary. And then she hydroplaned, and my grandson, he grabbed his superhero cape before they ran out. He's 5, and he kept telling his mom she's pregnant. Um, due this month on the 26th, actually. But he kept telling his mom, "Calm down, breathe in, breathe out." And then she realized he gotten his superhero cape because he was going to save everybody. I know it's scary, but she called. They're fine, but I think I told her just shelter in place next time because just getting there and she was all panicked and hydroplaning and stuff. It's better just to stay and find a closet. I know. They're so innocent. I love that little boy so much. Oh my goodness. They lived with us for a little bit, so we got very close. He is into bugs now. So today I went to our class. Um, I, it's a creative book club class at the museum, and we go every second Friday of the month, or first Friday of the month. I'm thinking, anyways. So it was today, and we learned how instead of doing that Coptic stitch that I'm always doing, we did another open binding, and we did a French stitch that crisscrosses. So I can't wait to do one where it's really wide and you can really see it. I'll probably do a bigger book. I think I'm getting tired. I love Alice too. I tried to create something with AI, and this was the second to the creepiest one. The first creepiest one I didn't do because it was too creepy. You like it? But look at all these strange looking characters. I mean, she's in Wonderland. But then instead of sewing it in like I normally do, we put a hinge in. It covered my butterfly. I wasn't expecting that, but it this was my first one, so it was fun to do. That's one of my pages I made on a gel plate. You can barely tell what I was making. Another gel print page, an old envelope. I get excited about Mel, and then I hinged it right there. And I made that paper too. Designed that paper, got something on it. But yeah, I want to put some beads on this one. I had some paper beads over here. I don't know what to do. You're drawn to the colors. Yeah, it's pretty colors. I know. Weird but pretty in its own way. But yeah, here's the mermaid one that I had made. But this was the Coptic stitch. And instead of putting the hinges on like this one, I sewed this. So it's the first time I did it like this. So it was fun. I enjoyed today's lesson. I really enjoy all of them, but I do have something in the mix. I ordered some paper from someone else on Whatnot. Oh, here's some more of my gel prints. Put it right here. Not gel prints, I'm sorry. Lino prints. Lino-Cuts. Um, yeah, I got all the little papers, and then another designer on here. I got some her papers, so I'm gonna add them to it. This is for something else, but yeah, I got all these to make. I think I'm gonna make a bigger journal. Look at these beautiful paper. I cannot wait to start working on this. It doesn't seem like many people are really interested in Lino-Cuts prints. I've also been gardening a lot. So my flower garden in the front, I'm starting to get some little flowers. They gifted me some flowers at the museum, some zinnias, so they're starting to bloom. And then I got some lamb's ear, planted that. Do you know anything about gardening, like flowers? Do you do that type of thing, or do you have time with all the sports? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm in a different season in my life, so I get to garden now. If I can keep the busybodies out of my way, I can do it nice and that's my peacefulness. But I figured it out. My husband got me some earmuffs or some ear things to listen to music while I garden. I have control over my peacefulness and what I listen to. It looks kind of weird though. I need to carve something. That's why I was trying to focus on carving more things. I think I do want some floral things. I don't know. I'm just running it. I know you're probably not interested. Just to do it. Somebody might pop in. You just never know. Uh-oh. I don't know what that's all about. I'm just going to show that for now. I would like to show how I do these things on here and do carvings, but I think what I need to do is have something already sketched out and on the vinyl before, or the linoleum. I keep saying vinyl, it's linoleum. Oh, here's another AI cover I did. Well, I didn't do this one, but I purchased this, but you can tell it's AI. I thought that was really pretty, but I made it very, very plain. I thought it's real pretty though. Okay. Hey, they've already eaten. Don't let them fool you. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go downstairs. I guess you left. Oh, friend, I have to go. My daughter has volleyball practice, but I'm so glad I have seen you today. See you soon. See you soon, my friend. All right. Oh my, that's so pretty. Guess they weren't finished with it. Oh no. So cute. It's adorable. There we go. Alrighty. So we need 6.5. Eight and a half. Uh-oh. 8.5. Show you where Sato was. Hi, welcome in. I was showing my Lino-Cuts earlier. It didn't seem like anybody was really that interested, so I just thought I'd hang in here and just move on to the next thing. And I thought I'd make a Alice in Wonderland covers. And then I went to a book club today where we designed books, and we learned how to do a French link stitch. So I thought I'd do that this evening. Move on to that. Unless you want to see something Lino-Cut. Some of my prints. I'm going to put them all on like flash sale. I'll run that one. I'll just run all the Lino-Cuts in a flash sale this evening. It's quite the process to make them. Well, I meant to do that for a lot longer. Not 30 seconds. Not really the name of this game. Move these out of the way. Ow. Oh. Excuse me, Dixie. So I'm very focused on my glue here, and I guess in music, and hopefully this is not copyrighted music. I don't know. It's double streamed, multi-streamed on YouTube. Board Grandma Designs. You can hear in the background Zoe's barking at the back door. So I've got some Lino-Cuts that I had sketched out and then carved out, and then put them on a 1915 printer called a Chandler and Price that they used to use at the museum to print newspapers. Our museum is from 1920. We have that in the Heidelberg that actually works. Okay, so this is a thicker chipboard. Found this when I was cutting out the 5x7 papers for my lino prints yesterday, and rather than throwing them in the trash, I thought, I know what that can be used for. So, somehow. I got some figuring out to do here. Just scoot that down a little bit. It's already glued. This Mod Podge, so it shouldn't have glued so fast, but it did. Oh no. I've already got all this kind of figured. That's okay. So I'll have to refigure. Kind of thicker board, but I think that was for the printing. I had watercolor and also prints, but I put them on flash, so you just look in my bin there. I have all my prints in flash. Perhaps, let me see. I think they're like 25% off. I got Tree of Life, Seahorse, Scallop, and Starfish. Of course, it's Friday night, and all you guys probably out enjoying dinner and friends, family. Some of you have games. I'm going to share this. Let me see. Jen's Pet Pals. Probably at football too. have one grandson in T-ball. The other grandson is in football. He's also playing the saxophone, the one that's in football. It's in middle school. My granddaughter's in middle school too, and she is on percussions. They had a performance last night. I also have a granddaughter that's due this month. It's supposed to be the 26th, but you know how that goes. She could have her early. I know her grandmothers are hoping, the great grandmothers are hoping that she'll be born on their birthdays. This is Mother's Day weekend. I'd like to wish all the mothers out there happy Mother's Day. Even the fur baby mummies. I got the music playing in the background for myself, but let me see if I could, since it's multicasted, see if it's like live. I've never even thought about looking up, seeing if anybody's trying to communicate out there. Look at my designs. Uh-oh, everything just went away. Yep, there it is. It says live. So there are people out there that's trying to, somebody saying hi. Nutella, how's your day been? Okay, there was somebody out there talking. All right, so now it's live, and Mama, if you're on here, you can actually see me working at the same time. I don't know how to do a double screen on this. Maybe I need to mute this. There. I wish I could put it side by side, but I don't actually know how to do that. Hello, welcome in. So it's double streaming, and I'm trying to figure out how I could actually see what YouTube is doing at the same time I'm live on here. But I've not figured that out yet. doing my corners here. So this weekend I plan on going to church with my mom and for Mother's Day, but there are vehicles down, so I don't think they'll be able to go unless they borrow my little sister's vehicle. It's difficult for me to drive as far as where they live these days. So the church isn't as far, so I thought we could go there. I figured that they would do something special for Mother's Day too. Already got you something, Mama. I hope you like it. I hope you don't have one already. I know it's something you wanted in the past, but I don't know if you already got one. Okay. All right, now that I put the corners here, now it's time for me to go and start putting down the sides. So I'm just going to work on putting these down. Hope you can see that okay. I know it says Lino-Prints up there, and I didn't have anything sketched out. I came in my room and it was such a disaster. I had to try to clean it up, and it needs an overhaul. Walk that over. Okay, there we go. All right, now I'm going to do the opposite end. But for the first time ever, I did a French link stitch. I usually do Coptic stitching. And they did a different type of glue hinge rather than sewing it on like I normally do with the Coptic stitch. So there's so many different techniques that you can use with your journals. And I had ordered this a while back for Alice in Wonderland. I had gotten an Alice in Wonderland from Santa Claus one year. Actually, I was a little older. And a doll. I love Alice in Wonderland. pull that down. Okay, looking good. I pull this down. So I believe it's the Ironman competition here at the beach this weekend. My daughter was in it one year. She completed it and got her medal. She challenged herself. Ah. Okay. I like the inch to get a little rounded, so I'm going to do this a little bit. Rub that down. So our air conditioner upstairs does not work. The one downstairs does. So it's been cloudy all day, and it rained yesterday. And I was so preoccupied, I didn't even check the weather. My daughter called me frantic. Everything is okay. Everything in our world is okay. Oh, that looks kind of neat. That's going to be the cover. And I'm using Mod Podge. I need to get some paint. Okay, now I'm going to turn this down. That out. So the surface is not sticky. That outward. It's a real pretty paper. I got it from Whatnot. Graphic 45. Unique paper grafting from 2024. Made in the U.S. Acid and what is that? Some acid and ligulin free liquid. I don't know what that is. You tell me. Anyway, it's beautiful work. Honestly, I'm not too fond of when it's printed out to where you can, tags already made for you and just, cut around it. I guess because I already have the templates for the tags, I'd prefer to do it that way with my spellbinder. But there that is. Isn't that pretty? And this is from the scraps from the back of the paper that I bought yesterday. Switch back over to YouTube. I can't see both conversations for some reason. It won't let me. And somebody said hi, how's your day been? And Nutella, but I've already seen that. Okay. All right. Curiouser and curiouser. So now I need to put something here in the center of this. It's going to be the front cover. And I'll probably put a hinge in here, so if I'm going to do the French open spine, the way I learned today, we'll see. So let me see what I'm going to put in the middle. They're kind of busy. There's this I could put in the middle, I guess. I suppose. Let's do it. I'm going to do it. So this is 6.5. So I'm going to do, I suppose I'm going to do about 5.5. Five and a half. I'm excited to see my mom on Mother's Day. It's been a while. I live so far out and I haven't felt well to go that far. I'm missing out on life. I missed my daughter's wedding. I could have gone to Las Vegas. I miss my grandchildren's performances. I'm so over this. I just want to live life. And my daughter, she come 2.5 hours after. She lives way out in Arizona. I miss being able to go and drive just 2.5 hours to go see her. All right, let me see. Okay, so, well, you don't want to hear all that. My apologies. Okay, so here. I think I'm going to cut it right about here. I'm so excited about having another grandbaby. So exciting. I have lots of grandkids. How many grandkids do you have? Do any of you have grandchildren? The children, you just want to make sure they do right and they survive and do well. be good humans. But when those grandkids come, oh my goodness, it's a whole different level. That's where you can just spoil them and be silly with them. So this is gold ink is what I'm using. Studio G. I got this on Whatnot. I don't remember the nice lady's name. There's a lot of this out there. Okay, there we go. I'm going to pin my seahorse. If it'll let me. Oh no, it did. It's pinned. Alright, so I'm going to put it here. What did I do with my ruler? Did anybody see what I did with my ruler? I can't believe I always keep it right here. Goodness. Well, that's weird. Huh. I always keep it right there. Right there. It disappeared. Okay, well maybe line it up here and see if I can get that kind of straight. I'll just eyeball it. So I didn't cut the corners. I like it creased. I just think it's pretty that way. So everybody's eating dinner, hanging out with friends, doing their Friday night thing. And here I am making book covers and sharing my Lino-Cuts. They actually do quite well here at in the museum. We get a lot of visitors from all over. And we raise money for the museum when we create our things. So our art, it's fun. And I need to make more. It's never enough. I think I want to make a kraken or something. I used to play with octopus when I was little. Octopi. So I like to do it halfway. That way I can make sure it's where I want it to be. I'll do one half and then I'll get the other half. That's just the way I like to do it. It's the way I roll. Oops. Yeah. When I use a paper towel, it helps me. It just seems cleaner when you push it outward from the inside out and smooth it out. Tell you what, I had a birthday and I made myself a fudge brownie, small little cake, heart-shaped cake, and I shared it with my husband. And before that, I had gone to the museum. I had a $1 million pie with the ladies, and they sang happy birthday to me. So I was all sugared up, and I'm still kind of sugared up, I think. I'm gonna drink some lemongrass tea. That'll work it out. All right. So that's the inside. That's the outside. So with the Coptic, I would normally punch the holes with my awl through here and sew it, but I'm not going to do that with this one. I'm going to do something totally different, something outside my box. So I had 33 bookmarks. I was supposed to come on here at 9:15 and 3:15. It was another day and I had to switch it around, but that's what I get. Oh, look, there's a in Wonderland raid train. I had no idea, and I'm sitting here making an Alice in Wonderland. Is that something? I've never been on a raid train. I was invited to one, and then they told me to cancel it. Oh, it's not junk journal things. It's vintage things.
48 more things to go. We got 10 minutes. Okay. I feel like this is a really good. This is full? No. No. It's a light green. Thank you, Nicole. It's a light green bottle. It's a Dr. Kilmer's swamp. Do you see the color there? There goes the color. Nicole, thank you. 48. Oh, we just Nicole just bought 2, so 46.
So that's not junk journaling, but
this is a really good
Alice
one.
in
I was trying to see
Wonderland.
what it said on the side.
it's neat that I can go over and see what's going on. Hello, welcome in. It's just you and I. I am working on this Alice in Wonderland cover. I just finished it. I was doing vinyl cuts and just showing the vinyl cuts. I've got them in my shop. I got a flash sale going on them. I had carved them and put them in there, but it's not Alice in Wonderland. I just moved on to something else since it's just been me here talking to myself. It's also live streamed on YouTube, so if there's people over there, I try to pop over there to see if anybody's in the chat. It doesn't seem like anybody is. So I had gone to the museum. It's a print shop museum from the 1920s, and I worked on a Chandler and Price. And I was trimming up some papers for the to do the Lino-Cut prints, and so that's the linoleum that I use to carve it. But anyway, I carved those and then I print them on the 1915 Chandler and Price. That's one of my carvings I did of my dog from the linoleum. My daughter's dog. And anyways, I did several different ones. This one I did here. You can see it. I'm sorry for the shine. And then that's a Tree of Life. But anyways, I was using some print paper. It's more heavier paper for printing with the rubber-based ink on the Chandler and Price. But anyways, I used all that up, and so the covers in the back, I just cut them rather than throwing them away. And I thought, I'm going to use that for my Alice in Wonderland theme that I've been trying to get to. So that's what I'm doing right now. I know it's titled Lino-Cut. So I just put all that on sale and moved on to doing this. So I'm going to do the back cover. Today we had a class at the museum on learning. We have a little book club, designer book club, and we learned how to do a French linked stitched open binding. And so I did this morning in the club. I covered that binding and made this little book, and that's the stitch that we did, the French link, and I had never done that before. I left this so I can add some beads to it later, but that's what we learned in a class. I brought a tiny one, and normally I do Coptic stitching, and I sew the cover on for binding, but this one we glued on and just used a hinged method. So now I'm gonna so rather than throwing this in the garbage, I thought, oh, that would be perfect for what I got going on at home. So I brought that home, cut it 5.5 by 8.5, and it's pretty thick, chipboard, like I guess it is chipboard. So I got it. It's trying to get the same size. I think once I covered it, it made it a little bit bigger because it's thick paper. So now what I got to do is figure out what I want to put on the back cover. And the papers that I have here is Graphic 45. that I got it from somebody else that's here on Whatnot. And the other side, if you're familiar with Graphic 45, it has both sides are covered real pretty. So there's that. This is from 2000. I think it had a date on 2024. And then there's that. And the hearts. Oh, pretty. Hearts and butterflies. Next weekend, next Saturday, we're having museum day at our museum, and we're going to do like a garden. We got a butterfly garden out parked on the side. I have a YouTube channel. This is actually Devil's multi-streaming. It's Bored Grandma Designs. I'm thinking I'm going to use that for the back. Don't you think that would be pretty? I like both sides. But I think I'm going to use that for the back. I'll probably be really busy, but I'm going to do it anyway. All right, I'm going to trim this down. And doesn't look like there's anybody in the conversation here, so. It's lagging way behind. That's funny. So what I think I'm going to do is find some more music. I want something that's nice, ad-free. Let me see what kind of music. Soft rain. It's been raining outside. Probably have to get through the ads. Yeah, the ads are running. That girl needs her nails done. Listen to me. I don't even have nails. Oh, it's just rain. It's just rain. All right, so I'm going to cover this. So that's 5.5. So I think I did 6.5. So let me do that. 6.5. Or 6.5. Okay. All right, 6.5 by 8. That was 8.5. So it's 5.5. So I want to inch 9.5. That's 8.5. All right. That's the back of it. Oh no. Well, I ruined that. It'll probably be the inside of this. What was I thinking? That is 6.5. Thought it was 5.5. I messed that one up. Darn, I'm gonna have to have a different cover. I think I'm gonna use this. So what in the world is it? I can't find my ruler. I don't know where my ruler went. What in the world did I do with my ruler? Ah, there it is. Woohoo! Okay. So, I guess this was 6.5. Yep. It needed to be 7.5. Wow. Okay. Darn. All right. Let's do this again. It just won't be the pretty paper. It'll be on the inside though. It won't go to waste. So we need 8.5. By gosh, by golly. 8.5. 8.5. Oh my goodness, I'm so bored. I do love doing this though, but I know it's Friday night. I think I'd rather be doing something else right now. Okay. All right. And then this will be, we need 1 inch. That's 1 inch. See, I got this part right on here, I believe. No, not really. So this is, hold up, let me figure this out. This is 8.5. So we need 9.5. 9.5. Okay. 9.5. Oops. 9.5. Hello and welcome. Glad you're here. All right, I'm making a Alice in Wonderland junk journal out of the backing of some paper that I'm made that I use for my Lino-Cuts. Somehow this just doesn't look right either. This doesn't look wide enough or long enough for 9.5. That looks too wide, and that looks too. Oh my goodness! Let me see what am I doing here? Okay, so this is supposed to be 9.5. That was 8.5, and that's 9.5. Yes, and then this width is supposed to be 7.5. Oh, okay. 7.5, because that was 6.5. Yep, I believe so. Let me do that. Hello, welcome in. I'm making the front and back covers of an Alice in Wonderland book. I went into the museum yesterday, which is the printer museum, and I was printing my Lino-Cuts that I had carved out, and I used the backing of that. So my Lino-Cuts are on flash sale if you want to look at them. I got 4 different ones that I had designed and made. Okay, or not. All right, so now I need to cover this. Do I want the big flowers or do I want the little flowers in this image? Little, big. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the little because I can see right here. I think I'm going to do that. You probably would disagree, but I'm going to use that. So a lot of folks like to cut their corners. I, on the other hand, like to do a little bit differently. So I should have made this a little bit bigger, but for the edges. But it is what it is. I'm going to do it just like this. I have to. It should be a little bit, maybe a ½ inch bigger. Hello, welcome in. Glad you're here. I'm going to turn this in. Hope you're doing well. I'm covering up this back part. I covered up the front. That's the front. I use the board that they use, like chipboard, and well, I'm doing the corners, the edges and the corners right now, and then I'll put something in the middle. But I like to fold it first. That way I know exactly where I want to glue it. I try to get the edges as straight as I can. And then I come over here and I take the little corner here and I bend it down. And I kind of break down the fibers. This is an actual bone folder. It's not plastic. had a Native American friend that lives on a reservation. He goes into the forest and he'll find a piece of wood and he will make flutes from them. And he had found some bone in the woods, natural causes, so it's deer. And I asked him if he would make me a bone folder, and he said yes, and he did. So I bought it for like $20, and it's got lots of love to it. It's been loved. I haven't worn this thing out. So I'm doing that. So we've been in a drought lately, and we finally got some rain yesterday, but it was a little on the scary side because there was tornadoes and hail and everything else with it. In some areas, we didn't get it right where we are, but my daughter did, and she lives in about 45 minutes to an hour from me. She was so panicked. But they're safe. They're all good. It is well loved. Yes, it's got a little gold flake on it, and I had him put his name and his symbol on it, but yeah, it has all kinds of paint and glue and everything else and on it. But it doesn't come off on anything. You'd think that it would, because it just looks so kind of yucky. So I'm here in Northwest Florida, and we're so thankful for the rain to finally get here, but we don't like the wind, the hail that comes with it. All right. Now that I got the edges done, I'm gonna undo it because I'm gonna fold that over, and then I'm gonna glue this in. I'm gonna pull this over just a little bit more, make it crisper. That down. Okay. I think I might have more on this side than I do the other. Pull that down. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing book covers for now. All right, so now that I know where it's gonna fit in there, I want to make sure it goes in just so when I pop it in, when I glue it. So I'm using Mod Podge, but I kind of water it down just a little bit. This is set for a few days, so it's thickened up again. I need to get some more. There's never enough. I was given some birthday money, so I think I'll just go and buy me some with my birthday money. My daughter spoiled me. My daughters are always spoiling me. 3 of them, all grown up. Hence, Bored Grandma Designs. That's my name on YouTube, and trying to do it here too. But I don't know. I might just leave it as Leela Bag. My name is Leela. Nice to meet you. Okay, get that all spread out. Okay, so now I'm going to put it down. I don't know if I got enough right there. I don't know, it's probably drying up. I'm used to doing the little mini journals, and then I was like, enough of the mini journals. I want to do something bigger. So this is 6.5 by 8.5. And I did get a little bit bigger on one side. Yeah, I did. Sure did. Alright, so I'm going to take it in the middle and smooth it out in the center. Make sure that's down real well. Okay. Alright, look it around. Okay, now I'm going to glue the corners down. You can cut them. I always cut them, where there's a little bit of paper right here and then kind of tuck it. But I like the fold myself. I'm going to do the corners. So in a book club today we made, oh, you're not here. It's a French stitch. French link stitch. So that's what I plan on doing with this one. Okay. This is going to be pretty. I'm excited. I gotta put my folios together. Oops, got a little bit too much there. Okay. So turn this down. Here we go. Okay, put it down. Huh. Oh, there it is. I'm sending my daughters my link, and I forgot the one doesn't have whatnot. They're probably all busy with sports and things. Oh, my grandson's doing his dance. He's all dressed up. Look at him. She sent me photos. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so sweet. Join through your shared link. Okay. Hi, Jen. I see my handsome grandson all dressed up. So he's at his dance right now. Oh, you just picked him up. Okay. Oh, Tiffany's she's still working. Oh, something for Mother's Day. She does beautiful work. She does graphic design. So I put the corners on here. I'm making covers. We did a French link today at my club that I'm in, and that's the French link stitch. And I made a crazy weird AI Alice in Wonderland thing, and we joined it instead of stitching it on here, the cover. We joined it with a little joint thing right there. It's different. We glued it on. That's what we did today. And then we went for lunch, and I had Maui grilled sandwich. It was so good. Did he dance? Beautiful. Did he have fun at the dance? All right. So my sister is in charge of a market that's coming up, and she asked me if I would come out there, and it's going to be during the time period that I'm going to have my grandson Maddox, because he's having his baby sister during that time, and I don't know how that's going to turn out. It's going to be interesting. Have a hyperactive 5-year-old, but I'm going to try to get him to help me as much as he can. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, let me do this one. That corner right there. very hot up here in this room. I got the ceiling fan going. I've got this little cube thing that they advertise. It's supposed to really cool down a room. It's for my she shed. I think I got it for Christmas one year. I was hanging out our tool shed, and I converted it into my she shed. The house was a little too active and crowded. Okay, so now I'm gonna do this, which I'm sure everybody knows how to do these things, and you've probably done it 1,000 times. So there was a girl that came to the book club today, and designer book club, and she had made junk journals for her nieces, and she had printed out some family history and old deeds and stuff of families that, was like 100 years old or whatever, ancestors, and found old photographs and put that in. We pick up all kinds of inspiration from each other. Oh, I usually go to the opposite side first before doing the edges. Hey, baby.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm still live. There's nobody there, but it's still live on YouTube also. I'm just making a cover. See, look. I made this. It's not a Lino-Cut. I was supposed to do Lino-Cuts, but nobody's not really interested in that other than at the museum, it seems like. I think I've sold a couple on here, but what it seems like people are mostly interested in are the paper packets. So I'm going to have to just zoom in and focus on back on doing the paper packs that everybody seems to like. So I somebody bought 2 of them. This when I first was on it, I just made 2 and boom, gone.
Okay.
So I need to make a whole much more. So you bored? You're not bored? What are you doing? Huh? What did you have? Yeah, I checked to make sure. Oh, that's okay. I had mai today for lunch, and it was a big serving. It was so good. At Alice's. It was very good. It was grilled. Oh no, it was very good. It was delicious. Alice made it herself and brought it to me. What? Oh, they still have Leo? Massalina Bayou? Massalina Bayou, where it's always been? The drawbridge. I didn't hear you say drawbridge. Did you get a good picture of it or just a snapshot? Because sometimes you can get fancy with your photos. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, the sound of that rain is making me feel tired. I'm gonna go right about there. Oh my. Clean that out. The purpose of doing this is to get that white edge. The whole reason, really. I believe. Make sure the edge is not white. So I use the gold. It looks like it's about, I haven't had it long. I bought it from another whatnotter, but I know I haven't worn it out that fast. Okay, so I was a little short on this side. Really all sides. See, you can see that. So I'm gonna have to move this over just a touch. Get that a little in there a bit. I have no plans for Mother's Day. Oh yeah, I do. I'm gonna go see my mother for Mother's Day. I was gonna go visit my daughter for a few days, but I didn't want to take away from her Mother's Day. Okay, I'm gonna glue this down. Massage it down in circular motion, circular and outward, from in to out. That's good. Choose the right paper. I like that side. It's real pretty. It kind of blends in with this. Just kind of blends in. That's the back side. The inside of the back side. Okay, and that's the front. Oh my goodness. Now I need to create the signatures. Here's some beautiful papers. This is a bee. I think I want to use that on something else. I don't know. These signatures. I might have. Okay. A little short. I don't think the right thing would go well with it. It would be something. Oh, that would be great. Sort of. I could fold it this way instead of that way. I don't know. It's pretty neat. Oh, that's okay. Allure made these in her little tutorial. How about this from her? One of them she sent. Some of them she sent with a. I could do the rewatch. So let me fold up some signatures here for a book. Hi, hello, welcome in. I am making, I just covered this. I know it says Lino-Cuts. I do have the Lino-Cuts prints that I had made. All of them but one. The seahorse wasn't done on the print. I work on in a museum, volunteer at a museum, and it has a 1915 Chandler and Price printer, and I did my Lino-Cuts, carved them out, and did that. You can look at in there to see that in my shop. But anyways, I'm covering up these, a book that I was working on. Toodles. Hello, welcome in. Right now I'm working on an Alice in Wonderland book cover. I did this. It's an 8.5 by 6.5. I just covered them using Graphic 45. It's from 2024. And I'm going to make signatures right now from some coffee dyed papers.
spending on the Wells Fargo mobile app. Change things again. You can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let it make your dream a reality right now. Communicating across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything on track. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com. music design, and creativity all in one low-price subscription for the first month free. Visit apple.co/creator studio to learn more. Rachel knows that if your school custodian, cleanliness is your top priority. That's why you can rely on Ranger for a range of cleaning products and equipment, from disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Ranger, for the ones get it done. Marathon training is about to start. Sell your workout gear on Depop. Just snap a few photos, and we'll take care of the rest. They get their race day fit, and you get a payout for time. Send me on Depop also. Keep selling that. Depop, where taste recognizes taste. Take your creativity to the next level on Mac and iPad with Apple Creator Studio. For the first time, Apple's best creative apps for film, music, and design are together in one subscription. Get Final Cut Pro, Logic Pro, and Pixelmator Pro, plus intelligent new features across Apple's essential productivity apps. Try your first one free, then just $12.99 a month. Visit apple.co/creator studio to learn more. Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com. Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day. Your first call? An office building with a noisy AC unit. Time to put your experience to work. On site, your meters don't lie. The blower motor's failing. But Granger's easy-to-search website quickly helps you find what you need to keep the office and their HVAC running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. It's meal time with the Meow Mix playlist. Meow Mix has epic soundtracks for cats to jam out to. Great eats and tasty beats. The perfect mix of delicious flavors to help you connect with your cat. Plus, take the remix quiz and discover your cat's zodiac sign and matching recipe. Meow Mix Original Choice Cat Food. The only one cats ask for by name. Tap the banner to try now. make your email response time faster. We can help you sell, market, and hire in one place. We cannot help you find space for your 3 best drinks in 3 minutes. And while we can't help you find the perfect volume for your presentation video, LinkedIn can help you find the perfect audience for your business. Grow your small business on LinkedIn. Learn more at linkedin.com/smallbusiness. As a dentist and a mother, I want to be one step ahead of my kids to protect them. That's why my kids use Pronamel Kids. Pronamel Kids provides 2 times stronger enamel tone and 24-hour cavity protection that their precious enamel needs. Pronamel Kids.
Business owners must solve the problems that their employees run into. Patriot Software's Time and Attendance mobile app is a problem-free way for your employees to track their time, which means fewer problems for you. Granger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility and your machinery isn't working right, you need to understand what's wrong as soon as possible. So when a conveyor motor falters, Granger offers diagnostic tools,
Thank you.
calibration kits, and multimeters to help you identify and fix the problem. With Granger, you can be confident you have
Graphic 45,
your facility running
2004.
1-800-Granger, click Granger, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
2024.
You survived the Miami weekend, nailed the speech, and maxed out your credit card in the name of friendship. Now you've got one hangover, 4 pastel dresses, and 0 reasons to wear them again. Sell them on Depop. Just snap a few photos, and we'll take care of the rest. And you at least get some of your dignity, money back. Someone on Depop wants what you've got. Start selling now. Depop. Their taste recognizes taste. Savings time and money with nutritious meals delivered straight to our door. Takes only 2 minutes to heat up, no preservatives, and no seed oils. They actually taste like restaurant quality food. That means I actually look forward to every meal. These are all natural, preservative-free meals with no artificial additives. So let Forkful take cooking and groceries off your plate. Join the thousands that trust Forkful today.
Zyrtec presents Zyrtec with Scientist Andy. Did you know grass pollen is one of the most common allergens in the world? But you don't need to let it get in the way of your outdoor activities. To help relieve allergies to grass, you can wear a mask when mowing the lawn, wear hats, gloves, and glasses to prevent contact, avoid spending time outdoors when pollen count is high, so that 7 a.m. tea time is A-OK, and of course, take Zyrtec for your allergy symptoms. Thanks, Andy. Find Zyrtec at your favorite retailer.
Hi, Susan. I'm making a French linked open binding Alice in Wonderland book. It's something that I learned today at our book arts at a museum that I volunteer at. And I also made some lino prints. Well, I was there today, so I've only made one of these, so I'm pretending like I know what's going on. I made a tiny one today. I haven't put the beadwork on it yet, but it's French link stitched. So I've only done it one time, but that's what I did this morning. So I'm trying to do a bigger version of it, and hopefully I get this right. I'm trying to do it all from memory. I'm going to do 3 signatures and try to keep it simple. Thank you. So I was using this for a cradle. It's an old encyclopedia. So what I found is I should have cut this smaller because the paper is kind of not really going close to the edge, but I might just add something to bring it closer later on. But I covered the book cover back and front out of some cardboard that was off of art paper that I use for the vinyl cuts. And then I did this type of curve right there. I don't know if you're into junk journaling or not. But now I've got to sew all these up. That didn't look like I got that one quite right, but here we go anyway. Usually I sew the binding on here like this type, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to glue it using a paper hinge. Pull it all together like this is the paper hinge right here, which I wasn't prepared for that. I thought we were going to poke holes and stitch it in there. So that's Alice in Wonderland that I tried to do earlier with AI, and it's second to the creepiest. So I can come up, yeah, I can come up with some things. So I'm going to put the covers off to the side. I'm done with this. I'm going to put this back so I don't lose it because I'm really good about losing things. Alright, so I'm going to take this. I already waxed, put beeswax on my thread. Some old thread that I got. I upcycle a lot, so this is upcycled thread. Okay. Do I go on the inside? I'm trying to remember. I think I start on the outside actually. So I go through the outside. Get that first stitch through. Normally you'd have clips. If you're smart, you would clip all your pages together so they don't shift around. Just gotta find the hole. It's usually not this difficult to find things, but I've been at it for a while now. Ah, there you go. And I'm gonna do this one. And pull that through. I'll leave some dangle there. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll leave about that much. That hole should be right there. Right there. Come on. I like to use a round hook. Uh-oh. It's way down here. Okay. And then catch this other hole. It shouldn't be like this. I think I'm tired. I'm pressing on. Okay, there it is. All right. Gotta kind of pull it tight, but Not to where you tear your paper. No. It's entertaining. It just didn't line up. See, that one went right through. That's how it's supposed to go. Oh, good Lord. Looks like it's going to make a knot. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, here we go. What in the world was it that long? Okay, that's not supposed to be that long. So I'll just pull this through. Okay, right about there. And then pull this through. It's way past my bedtime. I was just excited about doing this and I didn't want to forget it, how we did it earlier. Okay. Oop, keep going. There we go. I didn't really use that many papers. I had ordered these papers a little while back, and I ordered from one person, then I ordered from another person, then I ordered from another to pull it all together. And then we had this lesson today, so I was like, okay, I know what I want to do. It's time. Oh my goodness, come on. All right. Where are my holes? Huh. Oh, here we go again. All right, there's one. Okay, there's the other one. Yay. Yes. It's still here. Okay. There's the hole right there. I think my awl that I used was too small. Okay. And through. There. There we go. Whew. Man, I'm having a fight for this. Back over here. Let's through it. Put a bunch of beeswax on it. Maybe I overloaded it. Oh my. Okay. Man. Okay. So thread it that way. That's a little loose. Get them a little tight, but not super tight. All right. So they are there and there. Whew, man. Okay. Now, if I can remember, just make sure top and bottom. This is the top. Okay. So I put this on top, and then I'm going to thread it through here. Oh my gosh. So I kind of put them all in an interesting way. Okay. What was I thinking? Okay. So it should go through all of them. Should be perfectly lined up.
Now, a teenager who calls them vintage will offer that same small fortune back. Sell them easily on Depop. Just snap a few photos and we'll compare the rest. Who knew your questionable music taste would be a money-making machine? Your style can make you cash. Start selling on Depop, where taste recognizes taste.
And that one's going to be on the next one. There we go. Yes. So I made the covers first. I covered them. And then this is a French length stitch. So we're doing all the covers, and then we're going to do a hinge. So like this one, I got a strip and put it in here, and I glued it here and here. So the hinge, the covers were glued on. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I thought we were going to sew them on, because most of them, what I'm used to doing, like this little one, is, you know, I start with the cover and then the first signature. And this is Coptic stitch method on this one. But this one is different. So it's got like a cross stitch there, and then we glue it in. So this is my first one I ever did, and I did it this morning. I wanted to come here and do it again before I forgot what we learned today. So this signature, and I hope I'm doing it right. This is multicasted onto YouTube. So at Board Grandma Designs, I don't know if you want to spend hours. I think I've been on here for like 4 hours. What's it say? Yeah, 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 23 seconds. Okay. So let me get all these. See, if you had all your signature the same, it'd be so much easier. But I didn't do that with this one. The second one ever. All by myself without an instructor. Coptic, yes. That was this one where the cover is sewn with the signatures. That's Coptic. Coptic stitch. This is French link. Not sure if this one catches that one. I don't think so. Or does it? I think that one gets it. You should be able to just go through all the signatures at one time, but because I've got these staggered, I'm having to do one at a time just to find the holes. All right, I made a folio here. This is the last one. All right, now this gets a little tricky, I guess, if I can remember. Oh my goodness. I think that needs to be a little bit tighter. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Uh-oh. I did something. Okay. Okay. Got it. think I go down to this next one and not there. And I cross over. Because we're making crosses. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we do. Okay. Kind of, sort of. And stuff again. I don't know why I keep closing it. So now I'm going to go back down here.
Take your creativity to the next
level. Oh, Lord.
For the first time, Apple's best creative apps for film, music, and design are together in one subscription. Get Final Cut Pro, Logic Pro, and Pixelmator Pro, plus intelligent new features.
Oh my goodness, I want my mommy.
Try your first month
I just want to
free.
cry right now.
Visit apple.co/creator studio to learn more.
Ouch. Okay, it went all the way through. Good. Not quite sure I just did that right, but okay. Crossed over. Okay. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's not right now. How do I get, I need to be up here. I guess I go back up here. What it's looking like. How in the world did I do that this morning? Okay. And then I go back and cross over to this one, I believe. Hang on. Yikes. It's a struggle here. I'm thinking that's the hole right there. Yep. And then this one. There we go. And then that one is lined up, I do believe. I had to make things interesting. That's what's happening here. Oh my word. Come on. Okay, got it. This might be, I'll probably be watching the sun come up doing this at this rate. When I started, we had sun. Okay, there it is. So it's crossed. Oh, string. See it? That one's not very tight. Oh man, this is work. So it needs to be a little tight, and that's not so tight. Okay, so I'm going to go back down here. Oh, went all the way through. can go back down to this one. Not this one, but this one. Smarty pants, you had to go and make all this difficult. Oh. Aha. Yeah, the 3 holes, yes. That is how I started. It's way easier. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just needed, I was minding my own business at a farmer's market selling my junk journals, my 3-hole junk journals, and I got invited to join this book club. And then before I know it, I'm a volunteer at a museum at the book club, and now I'm a printer. And then I learned how to make Lino-Cuts. So I keep falling down rabbit holes. Now I'm doing this. Okay. Hold on. I don't think I was supposed to go down that. Oh, that's something else. Okay, never mind. I got confused. Never mind. Alright, so I'm going to come back up. No. Where am I? Okay, up here. And go up here and go through here. Yes. Oh my. It is a lot of fun. We almost didn't have any room at the table today. I'm always like 5 minutes late to the group. They even wanted me to, the last time they wanted me to be the instructor, and I was even late for that. I didn't know. I thought I was going to share a few things, but not teach the class.
Whatever your dream, Squarespace is how you make it happen. All under one roof. Get yours before it's gone.
Okay, so what? Oh, wrong.
Off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Okay, here we go. All right. And then that just says it's supposed to be tighter than that. Okay, then I'm going to go to this hole. There we go. Where are you located? I'm in Northwest Florida. If you're close enough, you could come join us. Oh, okay. So when I get to this point, because there's that gap right there and it's not connected, we tie it. We make a knot there, which I thought was kind of weird, but make a knot. I think I want to make a double knot. I don't know. If I'm making a mistake, I don't know. Okay. And the next one, make sure that's the top. Oh look, I decided to do something really fancy right there. Don't know how that's going to turn out. But I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Yikes. Alright. Find the center. Okay. And the holes. I would love for this to go straight through. Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. I didn't have as many pages this time. Down here. Okay. Then what?
Before starting my journey at WGU, I transferred from a community college. It kind of gave me the chance to get my
Oh my goodness.
I just need credits to finish at WGU. But it just gave me that flexibility to be able to do my courses.
Somehow I'm supposed to grab this. I think this would go underneath here. Both stitches here. Go underneath both the stitches and come down. Oh, I'm not remembering right. That can't be right. Oh my goodness, that cannot be right. That didn't look right to me. They said to go underneath it and then, let me see. I don't know. I'm going for it. Okay. Southeast Kansas. Okay. Okay. I think it looks kind of like what we were doing. I think. I don't know. I was looking at it at a smaller scale. That just didn't look right to me. That looks weird. That looks weird. That just... Oh my goodness. I don't know why I thought I could do this by memory. This in there. Okay, hold on. That hole, and then I gotta find the other hole. That hole's right behind that hole. Okay. There it is. Okay. And that one. And then this real pretty coffee dyed paper. And that's real pretty. And everything. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. And it's supposed to be a little tight, but it doesn't seem very tight to me. And then we go under the 2 strings, 2 threads, which is really too loose, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Thank you for hanging in there with me. All right. I'm not quite sure here. Okay. All right. Now that I got that, then I'm going to go back through this hole. Where is the hole? There it is. And they should all be lined up. Should be. Okay. There we go. I kind of made that hole a little bit bigger. Okay. And go through here. Oh my goodness. And here. I'm just going to go ahead and pull these things through. So find this other hole in this pretty paper. All right, let me see. I don't see the hole. Oh, this paper, I'll just make one. Oh, it went through. Okay. Come on. All right. Jeez, and I think I just go through here through the pages. Come up. Hold on. And then make a knot. She called it some sort of knot. I don't know. I think she's a seamstress. My mother is, but I'm not. Although I wish I'd paid attention now to her. So I think these should have been closer up here actually than what they are. That's a little loose. I'm thinking that's it. And that is a really long string. I'm going to put beads on it later. So I'm just going to still kind of leave it long. Our AC doesn't work up here. It rained yesterday and it was cloudy today, so that kind of helped. Heat rises, and of course the AC upstairs is the one that goes out. I fixed it last year. I'm tired of fixing things. Okay, now, see, I wanted this to be first, but And that seems a little... Make sure they're all right side up. Seems like it. There's nothing... Okay, scared me that looked upside down for a minute. That seems to be in there. It just is kind of, I don't know, not as tight as I'd like it to be. Okay. They say the more you add, the neater it gets. But I only stuck with the 3. I don't think it looks so neat. I don't know that I care for it much. I think I like the Coptic better. Hello, buddy. You need to go on out of here. Get it, Zoe. Get him. You went behind there? Okay. All right. So now I'm going to make the hinges. It's supposed to be the same as line up. I think it was at 8.5. Yep. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm bad about that. My chair keeps backing up further and further. But yeah, it's they said the more you add, the better these will link together. But the more signatures, but I only did the 3 because, you know, I'm learning. This is my second book and my first book without the instructor. So okay, so 8.5. What I need. Just put the same 8.5 on this one too. Okay. Let's see what that's gonna. It's gonna bind it together on here. Should I round the corners? Oh, thank you. Should I leave them just like that, or should I round the corners? No, don't round them. Okay. Thank you. That's one less thing for me to do. I'm so tired. What time is it there? It's 10:30 here. Same here, there, yeah. I mean, I know there's much better things we could be doing on a Friday night, but you know, I realize that I'm old. I I'm officially old because I can do retirement now. It happened fast. Oh, you do? Good. 66. Oh, good. Okay. I'm 62. My husband's 66. We live in a fishing community and it gets kind of lively at night, and we try to join the kiddos and we just look like fish out of the water. Too old for that. Plus, I get so tired. I love crafting, anyways. I asked him, he's still up, he's downstairs watching television. Asked him if he was bored, and he said no. And I was like, oh, thank goodness. I can still play. Because sometimes I'm up here in my craft room feeling guilty. Okay. All right. I don't know if I should do the hearts here or if I should do, what do you call this? They're not really triangles. What shape is that? I bet my 5-year-old grandson could tell me. Me too. The diamond. Well, yeah, duh. Of course they're diamonds. All right, I think I am just about out of glue right here. All right. I'm just going to glue. It's weird to me to glue these things. So that's going to show on the outside because it's an open binding. This is Mod Podge. I love Mod Podge. Do you ever vacation to Florida? We're supposed to be known for the world's most beautiful beaches, sandy white beaches. But there for a while we had a bunch of college students come here and just about wreck our place. But I think we got them all ran off now, where it can be more family oriented and for people to come enjoy the beaches without all the unnecessary craziness. Arizona, my daughter and my grandchildren and my son-in-law all moved to Arizona They're so far away. I love it there. I've been there I don't know how many times. They took us to Sedona. We got to see a beautiful sunset on top of the mountain. It was just beautiful. And we stayed, oh, I can't remember the name of the place, but at night they don't allow lights outside to be on, and your lights on the inside need to be off at a certain time so you can be able to see all the stars in the sky. It's just gorgeous. Lordy, lordy. It, yeah, Sedona is beautiful. Well, we're on Northwest Florida. Oh no, it's not quite right. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Oh geez, that's ugly. Okay. I made it ugly. Oh no. Jeez. Do it again. What you see, Zozo? Okay. Okay, I think I fixed it by George. It's the brand No Glitter. The glitter glue, yeah, I have glitter glue here. I don't have much left in it though. Oh. Yes, it does. Okay, I think I got it right. Oh man, this has been a struggle. See, it's kind of wobbly. It's not tight enough. Yeah, that's not tight enough. Because these two ends are supposed to be what's tight that keeps the book together. All right. I'm going to put the back on. Next. I was determined to get this done. It's so disappointing that that is not stitched as tight as I want it to be. If I can go through here again and tighten it. my goodness. My art room was so cluttered, I couldn't even focus. I was supposed to come on at 3:15, and I'm like, no, I can't function in this room. I had my 2 dogs that like to lay on the day bed behind me. All right, I'm gonna tie it a little bit tighter. Maybe that'll help. Now I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do the same thing. Kind of, see if I can tighten it. I'm gonna go through here. Do another knot. Maybe that'll magically keep it together. I don't know that I will use this again. I was excited that I learned a whole new stitch. Okay. As I said, the top and the bottom stitches, that's what's going to really hold your book together. So they have to be tight. Okay. All right, let me see if I can. This is the top. That's the top. Okay. All right. I need more mud polish. I'll be back. I gotta reload. I need to go shopping. You should do it. It's your show. You do what you want. But I was so nervous the first few times. But I'm still kind of new on here, and it's fun. And people are kind. They're not mean. I was real nervous because I don't deal with mean people very well. And I was so afraid I was gonna have mean people on here, but I haven't. Only things that, sometimes I'm afraid I'm gonna get too many people. I can only handle maybe 20 at the most. But if it goes more than that, that makes me nervous all over again. Okay. I usually add water to this to make it a little bit thicker or thinner. It spreads better to me. Okay. So here we go. I'm a little nervous because that last one on the edge there. Down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did too. My little sister's the one that talked me into doing this. Not selling, but to buy. I told her that sounds dangerous, and it was. So I thought, well, if I'm going to sell, I'm going to see if there's a junk journal community, and they're on here big time. I'm like, wow, I had never heard of Whatnot before until over the holidays. Just another rabbit hole for me to fall into. Okay, here we go. Cross your fingers. Yeah, it's neat to also be able to watch somebody do stuff without any obligations. Although they do like you selling, of course, they're in it for the money. Most of us our age, we're hobbyists. Okay, let me. Edge. That to. Okay. Do this. Oh, jeez. It's not perfectly lined up, I don't think, but hey, they're called junk journals. Oh, nice. Really? Oh my goodness. That's something else. You're always in training too, I imagine. But saving lives. A very giving career. It had to have been exhausting. So I think what I needed to do was come a little bit closer to the edge with this last stitch and it be a little bit tighter. That's really loose. I wonder if I could do the Coptic stitch that way and just not do the holes. Oh, okay. Well, that's awesome. You got to tell everybody what to do. Okay. Oh, my gosh. All that work, and I don't think I did it right. Is that even connected? I think I need to glue that some more. I don't think it's glued on there. Well, that was something for me to try. I think I like the Coptic method better. and the three stitches. This one, oh my gosh, see, it's all, look at that, Callywumpus. I need a glue down in there. Let me whip out this glitter glue. Three holes, yep. Well, this is the French method. I should have known better. It seemed to have worked out so well with my tiny little book, but the bigger book is more of a challenge. And that's why everybody else had the bigger books. I was the only one with the teeny weeny book. I like making the tiny ones. Now I got glue everywhere. Oh my goodness. I'm sure YouTube has it on there. I haven't seen it. I haven't searched for it yet. I'm multi streaming, so this is also on YouTube, I guess, unless there was a copyright. I think it's the music that I play in the background. So I listen to music now that has no copyright. Well, at the beginning, I don't think I did. Okay, I'm going to put some down in there. I don't know if it's already in there or not. I'm going to do it just in case. But thank you for hanging out with me through this crazy French link stitch. But they said that the more signatures you add to it and do the stitch, the prettier it gets. But you have to have these ends tight for the book to stay together. And this was supposed to be somewhat tight, but I thought I could stagger some of the pages and stuff and get a little fancy with it, and that was a mistake. But if you just keep the pages all the same, then you wouldn't have the problem that I dealt with tonight. Well, thank you for your curiosity. I don't have any more scheduled shows. I usually do for anyone to bookmark, but I have things coming up next week, so I'll be in a hospital setting. I got things that they gotta figure out. In the meantime, they're so slow moving here, the medical field, that I don't know, by the time you finally get in there, I guess it's too late. I don't understand. I know. I've just been trying to look up my own symptoms and try to eat differently and what I drink and eat and all that. So I kind of had it handled, but it's starting to flare back up. All right, so I'm going to do a flip. Okay, there's that. That looks kind of neat, doesn't it? I'll probably round some of these edges. Don't know why I thought I should do that. See, that looks a little loose right there. Need to round those edges. If you can dream it, you can do it. I guess I dreamt it, and here we are. We did it. See, now I'm seeing all these stitches right there. That doesn't look right to me, but made little pockets. And you know, is this upside down? It's that nonsense writing. No, it's not. There's then I made a little pocket there. And that feels a little loose. There we go. I didn't think I had very many pages, but I guess it's enough. If you don't know where you're going, any road will get you there. And there's the last one. Almost makes me think, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for hanging in there with me. I'm kind of thinking that I want to hinge all of the signatures now, since it's kind of loose like that. But I'm going to add some beads later on, some paper beads. But I believe I'm very tired and very thirsty, so I'm going to go get some water before I hit the sack. But it's been a pleasure hanging out with you. Thank you for joining me. Good night. Hope to see you around another time. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end this. Sweet dreams.